Hi. I actually have... I don't know what you're talking about, Grace. You've gone and confused me. Confused again. It's proper music, though. That's not confusing. They're great. And this is the same video I've played this in way more stream. Golly, I lost... What am I trying... I can't even speak, can I? Goodness. We're playing good music. Yes, that's the point. Hi, Grace. And humph. You're... Hey, what is it, Timmy? Or are you just saying, hey? Good to have you here either way. Sip my water. You're good? Oh, make this no backseating? Of course, of course. Backseating ruins everything. Gotcha. I will put that on there. There we go. Should be all good. Let me know if it worked. I know it worked because I can see it there, but yeah. And it's cool that you're saying hi to me. Good to have you here, as always. I'm pretty happy tonight. Not quite as energyful as yesterday. But I'm happy anyway. You know? That's good. Yeah. You're happy too? Me too. What a coincidence. Alright, let's see what we've got. Dog room. Wow. Hi, Layla. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Smiles. Blueprints. I haven't played this before. Grace sent it to me. It's a puzzle game. And it seems neato burrito. Welcome, welcome. Yes, yeah. Let's just jump in. I don't see why not. Puzzle games, generally, are a little bit, iffy. They go one way or the other. And on either people really enjoy watching me play them or they don't enjoy it at all. I think if I were really smart and I could solve puzzles really quickly, or I were really dumb and people were having to yell at me for obvious solutions, then it would do better. But I'm kind of middle of the road, so people don't care as much. That's what I assume. The puzzles in this game scale very well. That's nice. Scaling is cool. In association with Raw Fury. No, Timmy. Golly, that's... I was about to say, it says in association with Ralph Fury, which I think would be very funny if Ralph Fury was not a group, and it's just, we made this out of rage. Ooh.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington,
Turning up volume.
and declare this
Instrument.
my last will and testament,
Ooh.
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Ooh. Golly, that's a little silly.
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of
Hee
my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my rights,
I still can't roll my R very well.
and to
I'm so bad at it.
which I own near Mount Holly.
House.
On provision and contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret.
Sound like a sick cat when you try. Humph! Mean to me, Timmy.
I am confident that
All meows and meows are acceptable. Thank you.
should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts with
I'm so bad at meowing.
manner.
Purring too.
Grandnephew failed
Humph, I never purr.
room or provide proof of his discovery to upon my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Yes, you have. I've never purred once in my life.
I have begun to set my hand on the 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Herbert Sorbet Sinclair. Meow. 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 Ooh. Day 1. Ooh. It looks really nice, by the way, might I add. Super fancy. Meow. Feels like there's something in my throat. Meow. Cool, can I leave? Oh! Hairball. No. Dim Dim is what's. Have a limited number of footsteps, it seems. Remember reading a paper on strong link between not rolling your eyes and being. Hey, oh no! Oh, no! That's not. No! Humph! See, I can kind of almost. Inscription? Oh! Pretty. That was a good one. Thank you. Can't open. Wait, can I? It's stuck. But you can't do it again. I'm close, I promise. Humph. Ooh. Wait. See, sick cat. I'm Humph. Mean to me, Timmy. You make me be a cat and then you say I'm a sick cat. You're just mean to me. That's what you are. Can't move those. Can I fall? No, no. Humph! I don't know if this is the kind of game where it's gonna matter, but I'm seeing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 windows down there. Birds. No reflection there. Everything is a puzzle? Oh golly. If everything's a puzzle, I probably missed like 8 things already. It says 48 now, so it seems like changing the location will cost a footprint every time I do something, huh? It's been 5 minutes. I'm all done. Okay. Campsite, huh? Humph! Since you get after me every time I grr instead of hiss at you. No, you're not. mean to me. No. Because I know it's because I was uncertain and I was reading stuff and it's mean to me. I'll make you practice it. Mean to me. Whoops. Holiday at the Blueprint. Have you played Blueprints? This is my first time right now. Reminder, no backseating. The mines. I yearn for the mine. Really, I can get just the right angle to go up the wall or something. You went for the mines? You're definitely. Good thing I'm too dumb and don't know anything about the game besides its puzzles. Fair enough. Oh, and going back between them still costs a footstep. Okay. Seems like I gotta go inside. I'm looking for a code to a padlock. Birds. You get to see a populated puzzle in this game. A lot are wars of attrition. You're lurking? Hi, doll. Hope you're doing nice. Oh. I mean, difficult. Ace of spades, huh? Queen of diamonds, okay. What time is it? It looks like it is just after 9 o'clock. Oh, but time does pass. For more meows? No! Oh! Welcome to Mount Holly, May not have you not you may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here. As a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. So cute. Humph! By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware and all of the wishes and the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my... Okay. That said, there are a few ground rules. No tools or items may be brought from the outside. May not stay overnight. Tools and items may not be taken off. Don't suspect these will prove an impediment, but it is important that you start fresh each morning. Alright. Do not assume the rooms will be the same each month. Whoops. These grounds provide me a home for the last century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Okie dokie. Blueprint. Okie dokie. We have an entrance hall. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Antechamber, huh? Okay. Oh, I see. Gain 2 footprints when you enter this room. And it says whenever I enter this room. $45, $44. Oh darn, because it costs one to walk in here too, I see. Darn. Okay. Moon necklace. Eyes. Can't open things. Pine tree. That shape is going to be important later, probably. Paper crane. Pawn. Can't open this, or I'd assume we're supposed to be able to take that pawn with us. This is one of those perspective things, I bet. Oh, what's this? Greetings from Reddington, huh? Am I able to take it? Or I guess not, huh? Okay. This mirror is missing the actual mirror, isn't it? Or did they just choose not to render it for performance? That's fine. Guest bedroom is +10. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so it does go up past where we started. That's good. A boat. A bat over the woods. Bathtubs. Ships. Captain's wheel. Cloths. Oh, paper here. Just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you tried the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. So it seems that we need to find the billiards room. And there's a gem for me. There's another pawn up there. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whereas back here, this is on the second shelf, maybe third. So it's possible that it's important for us to line up the pawn there, or line up the rooms in such a way that the pawn will travel from theoretical first shelf up to the 8th, at which point we'd find a queen. That might be important to keep in mind. So that might be something we have to do a different day, because I've already changed the order. Trunk is locked. Don't overthink it too much. Your destination is room 46. True. So we need a key for this trunk as well. So we'll be on the lookout for keys. Let's see, anything on these shelves on me? Icosahedron, I think is what that's called. Doesn't seem like there's much else to do in here right now. So we'll go back. Let's see. Corridor is always unlocked. Spare room with nothing. Nope. It's +1 key. Okay, I wonder if the keys are interchangeable for things that just say generically locked. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Like in real life? Okay. I don't have anything like that, unfortunately. That's too bad. If it's an important thing, oh. I guess that makes sense, because on the other side there is the other thing, and there was... Yeah, okay. Let's see. We saw that already. Has anything changed in here? Because in some games like this, they'll decide on a whim to change up how things look when you next enter. So it might be important to keep in mind these things. Okay, we get 2 items. Storm has a bunch of stuff. I think that we want to open up as many options as we can, so a hallway seems good. Now we're going to see, there's another card here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Alright. Hang on. Oh, once you have select... Okay. 2 items, then I think pantry. Hit tab on the blueprint section. Oh, okay. Thank you. Then we're trying to get to up there, huh? Alright. Then we want the pantry, probably. I don't want to go in there yet. Lose money every time you enter the chapel, because it sucks. Leads to a room of a color of your choice, and requires a gem. Interesting, okay. So the secret passage could lead somewhere else, then? I see, and we choose the color like this. Okay. I don't know what the room colors mean yet, but it does seem like the purple ones generally are giving me footsteps. Oh, I see. +1 for each bedroom. +1 key for each bedroom. I have 2 currently. Mate's chambers, though, would be for me, personally. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Interesting. So that would be with a punishment. I think making it turn to the right is good instead of the left. We'll take some money. These shoes are not put away properly. It looks like we might need to find a record. In fact, this was probably the one from the opening, huh? Ballerina. Can't turn it on. Can't get changed back here. There's a save. We need a code for it. Meow. Humph. Mean to me. Meow. Oh, interesting. Meow. Necktie? Interesting. Meow, meow, meow. Christmas, huh? Oh. Meow. So the safe was a Christmas present. Meow, meow. So sad. Meow. I can't see any codes in here, can I? Meow. Meow. Has to go that way, huh? Always left unlocked. Meow. Meow. Oh, fishing rod. Driveway. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Sleeping mask, huh? Meow. Okay, let's go back and open that thing in the bedroom. Meow. Oh. Meow. Oh, the first time each bedroom with the sleep mask gain 5. That's great. Meow. 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 Mm-hmm. That's expected. Now we see here. Meow. 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 Okay. Meow. Hmm. Meow. 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 Bridget. Meow. Meow. Fruit before Friday. Meow. 50 should be more than enough. Meow. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. Meow. Meow. Golly, if people show up for the first time right now, they're gonna think I'm so annoying. Meow. No, no, Grace. You silly. Meow. Hmm? Meow. Scale. Meow, meow. We need a shovel. Okay. Meow. Cinder bricks we can't pick up. Meow. These don't have any fruit in them. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Meow. God, new floor plans. Meow. We don't have a gem for that. Meow. Meow, meow. Let's see. This clock says it is 10:05. Has it been an hour? Cuties meow. No, they actually don't. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it seems like all the clocks in the building do agree with each other. Look, this here. This is definitely on the second shelf. So I'm definitely correct about the pawn. Nobody can tell me I'm overreacting to it. I'm definitely right about it. So, look, it would be this one before this one, and then this one is 6. Yep, sure you are. I'm so correct. So the den has 2. Den is 2. Then 3. And then 6. Alright? In fact, more than likely, there's actually a code somewhere. Meow. Hump. Meat. Meow. gotta use this one in order to make progress. Meow. 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 First 2 visits are free. Meow, meow. Dangerous. Meow. 1. Meow. Meow. Pretty. 1. 5. Meow, meow. Meow. 3. Oh. Meow. This goes 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. Hang on. So 1, 5. Wait. 7. 1, 7, 5. 1, 7, 5. Meow. 1, 7, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6. I really ought to write some of this stuff. Meow. You missed like what? Hi Immortal Lone. Hang on. The Immortal one, yes. I remember. The line broke weirdly, so I was seeing like Immortal 1 or except Lone. I'm silly. And also Grace. It's mean to me to do that. Humph. I'm doing my best out here. Cute to me to do that. No. Humph. I think I can use. I think I can use this book here to write stuff in. Okay. Okay, 9 is on day 50 plus without using any notes. Interesting. It's raccoon time. Meow. Day 9. Oh, the OG streamer. Gotcha. Meow. Then I'll just give up on notes. I don't feel like it. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Hey. That's why it's a work of art. Meow. Well, this game is more deciding what puzzle you want to work on and not your ability to check everything at once. Ah, okay. Meow. Redraft a bedroom. Gameplay. Or puzzle games. Meow. Meow. It was a great honor receiving this invitation to dine with the Oldhams this past Thursday. From being frank, it has been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. Meow. We were beginning to worry that my wife's way had lost its charm. No delusions that my company's rival. Can you refresh your memories? We both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual level games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play. Okay. 1 box. Oh, I know this. 1 is true, 1 is false, and 1 has a prize. Okay. Oh, parlor game. Okay. Do we have a parlor? Meow, meow. Oh, this is the parlor. Meow. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh. Hmm. So, both of these are wrong, right? But there's only... Oh, hang on. Greetings, princess. Don't let bad characters in chat bring your mood down. There are some wandering around tonight. Please remember to say hi, Jade. While explaining and take breaks when you get stuck. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. It's very silly because I have my whole thing themed after being a maid, you see. But it's still very fun. And thank you. That's quite a fun read. Glad to thank you for the follow. At least one that says false things. But okay. So at least one that lies. This one's wrong and this one's wrong, right? This one could also be lying. Wait. It's impossible for them all to be lying because there will always be at least one true box. So this middle one has to be telling the truth, right? Because this is not the middle box and this is not the middle box. So this has to be it. Awesome. I overthought that way too much. Okay. And we'll use another. Wait, do we want to use another key here? Yeah. Breaker box? Draw new floor. Okay. Let's see. A phone. Oh, that's such a nice outfit. These guys are all looking silly. In fact, it's the same guy a lot of times. It's measuring different stride lengths. Let's see. So this is probably going to be... This is a point-and-click adventure game based roguelike and it's wonderful. Normally I would say goodbye and jump to a new Princess Point, but you actually might have to stop for the night. Hope you don't mind me hanging around. Hey, I'm never gonna complain. As long as you can put up with me. Drawing floor plans. Time you click on the door, you will draw these 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to reform if you don't like your initial 3 options. Okay. Don't know how that's done. This guy, is there a painting that looks like him here? Because these, hang on. Golly. Past 12 now. The clocks do seem to be rather functional. It's a little unexpected. A locket in it with or a pendant of some kind with a 10 on it. It's going to become important at some point to know these stride lengths. Right? Because look. This guy with the umbrella is always measuring the short stride length. Newspaper is long. That guy is a little... Wait. Are those the same? Maybe. That's a fanciful word, stride. It sure is. The horse is obviously the longest one. And this one's a little longer than this one. I will probably... Let's go this way first, unless it's locked. It's not cool. And we can redraw them in this one because drawing room. Okay. We do have gems. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That seems good. Ooh. Fancy. Those are fun emotes. Popcorn, yeah. Ooh, they got the old computers. Still using magnetic tape. Might be your favorite game you've ever played? Or never played. It's pretty cool so far. I love the art style. There's definitely a reason it won Indie Game of 2025. And I don't doubt that. It looks great. And it's pretty interesting so far. It doesn't feel like The Witness where I just have no idea what certain things are trying to get me to do. That's me. I'm also poking at the screen. Ah, The Witness. Friendly Forge Magazine also put in their top 5 games. Hey, that's cool. These do seem to be frozen. Blue memos is true, red memos are lies. Oh, okay. I saw a memo somewhere else that was red. Wait. That was in the hallway, wasn't it? A red memo said that doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. And now we know that's not true. I think. There's 2 here. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. Came on the memo for lying to you. So that now we know that the antechamber needs access levers. Keycard access security doors. Now you get to feel how you'll have to sort through a bunch of somebody's lives. Silly. It's fun. I enjoy conspiracy. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. What's this? Effective first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. The Red Memo is going to upload a YouTube apology video soon. Oh, I doubt it. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of them can be found at security, the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our houseman entry. Wife! Hey, Sharky, I love you! Now, who is that that's written that? I can make out an S and a... not an O. Maybe an O? An O? There's definitely an O there. Civ, maybe? There's an S-I-V, it looks like. Her face when she's leaning in. No, it's because I'm leaning really close to the screen so I can examine these letters. In fact, can't I alt... Yeah. I can... So, I don't know if it reflects on you guys, but because I'm using Linux and it's so cool, I can hold down alt and scroll to actually physically zoom in the screen. Right? So I can see a little bit closer. It does reflect to us? Awesome. Okay, so... we've got ourselves... I think that is O-N-G there. So S-I-V, I think. S-I-V-A looks likely. Siva, and then Is that a K, maybe? It's really obscure in the middle. But if we see a name like that... Good thing the developer thought of the situation. Alright, fair enough. But if we see a name like that, we know that it's the same person who's written the staff notices. Oh wait, that's the terminal password. I thought I didn't even read that part. I just thought that this was the person who wrote this. No wonder it's hidden. I was like, huh, that's weird. Why'd they scribble out this signature on the message? I'm just such a silly. Ooh, floppy disk. Ooh, I see. This is the terminal. View state inventory. There's a sledgehammer somewhere in here. Okay. Keycard system. System doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. It's optional right now. Well, obviously I'd want it to be lowest, right? Because we want to reduce the amount of keycards. Determines the default setting of security doors. Set to if power is lost. Oh, okay. Okay. So we want to unlock those for sure. Security menu. See that. Incorrect password. That's a hefty enter key sound. It sure is. I can't guess it, yeah. We'll find out eventually, though. No doubt. I agree with Dirk. It's definitely Silk Song. Yeah, we'll enter that. Just for the sillies. Incorrect password. Nope, not quite. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see. Is there... Hang on. Okay, so when my mouse is locked in here, I can't use the zoom thing I showed y'all earlier. That's too bad. I suppose it makes sense to just progress forward. It is locked, never mind. Maybe there's a key in this way. It's locked, never mind. Microwave? Beep boop boop beeple? My workplace has one of these, but it's broken at the moment. Well, it's not broken necessarily, it just needs cleaned. Can we go this way? Okay, we can. A passageway requires 2 gems, which sucks. 10 out of 10 microwave sound. Maybe the mage should clean it. Listen, I would, but I don't know where they keep the vinegar. It looks like this is a bit of a dead end, but this gives us a key, which we can use in the security closet. Awesome, and a coin as well if we need to go back through the chapel. Awesome. A card there. It's a little bird. Extremely impressive day 1. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at this. This is definitely the pawn with 1. Alright, I have a pawn conspiracy, right? Because here we have a pawn on the 3rd shelf. Here-ish, I think? We have a pawn on the 2nd shelf. And so 1st shelf, 2nd, 3rd, and then 6 is here. I'm certain this means something. I'm so certain it means something. Okay, now going back in here. Not to put down the dozens of others, but most princes don't make it past the first few ranks. What was the other game I played that has a similar system? No, I don't remember it. We have a key, though. Okay. Keys for sale. Okay, so it looks like The only one that would actually get me farther would be the observatory. Similar system blueprints is incredibly unique. No, I just mean in the doors kind of thing like this, you know? It might have been a board game, not a video game, that I saw somebody playing once. If I want to continue it going forward, Roblox doors, no. I think the locksmith is the right idea here, because there's going to be more locked doors as we go, right? So, if we buy 3... What's a special key do? I don't think it's the right idea to test that right now. But I do think we want to get 3 keys. Alright? Alright. Now we'll go this way. The 3-coin discount. Nice, I wasn't counting. I just wanted a bunch of keys. And we hope that we have one that can turn us to the side like this. We lose 2 every time we go here, though. That sucks. But it is the only one that gets us where we need to go. Okay. And then we'll see about Youchies. Basketball. Heh. Couldn't it be a cool exercise? Let's see, though. I want to be going this way. Okay, passageway, definitely. Oh, we need 2 gems for that. Darn. Okay. Should be squats. Uh-huh. I have to feed my cat. Please do not win the game while I am away. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to choose, though. Darn. Okay. Wait, if I choose anything... Oh, darn. This is the end, then. Because I don't have enough gems, and I can't cancel. Must select that. Darn. We'll go with the breaker box, then. We can't win, but we can make some more progress. Okay, turn off power in the gym. We need a new fuse for the, cabinet for some reason. Key card entry system. Let's turn that all the way off, only. The VAC indicators. Oh no, they're colors. Oh? Oh, okay. So we maybe make them all blue? Purple? Maybe they need to be all purple then. Okay, but adding... Okay. Golly. I don't know how this is supposed to work. I give up for now. We got some stuff done by turning off the other parts. Alright. I don't know if the garage is gonna stay turned on. I don't see why it wouldn't. Seems like power being out here is a good thing. Wait, there's one more spot over there. Okay. We do have a chance. I thought that it only was 4 wide. Alright. You like being turned on, you silly Grace. Okay. Cannot see the floor plans. That's bad. But we can choose this instead. Items for sale. We have the gem for it this time. Video game. Gambling. We could buy a gem, salt shaker. A shovel would be good if we had money for it. Because we know that in the courtyard there's a thing for that. This is lying to us. Commissary will be closed from days 12 to 16. Okay, so there's a place called the Commissary, and it will not be closed on those 2 days. Without. With stage, without. Okay, interesting. This is the same memo. With stage, without cornflower or something? Don't know. A dining room would be good if it weren't bad. What? No. Yeah, that's it then for real this time, because we have no more entrances to go with. Okay. Humph. After rank 8 has been achieved. Okay, up there is 8. I get it. Let's see, to get out of here. Well, we can still visit one more room, it looks like, if we go back to the chapel. So we go to the parlor. Yeah, chapel's in here. Okay. Ow, we're all out of cash now. This is like the last place we can go. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Cool. 7 locked doors. Combine inventory to create new items. That won't help a ton. We'll use this. Sleep mask to get 10 footsteps. Is there a pawn in here? On, like, the 4th shelf? Guess not. Checkers? These are black pawns on the 2nd shelf. Oh, I didn't think there'd be more pawns. Okay. That's... I really should be writing this down, but I don't want to. Yeah. We've got nowhere else we can go. Alright. So we'll head back out, I guess. Sledgehammer. That's the other thing it said there was here. Chair padlocks. Oh, unlocked. Okay. Don't think there are any extra locked trunks. Do you want any answers? Just say I have a real question. Okay, okay. Yeah. Seems that that's all for this first day. Alright. I think, whoops, Yeah, I think we call it a day here. Okay. Total rooms 25. Rank reach 7. Alright. 75 steps, 2 items. Uh-huh. I think this second day I have a better chance now that I have a little bit of an idea of what I'm doing. Oh, but it is actually time for squats. Alright, I gotta stretch and stuff. Let's click there. That is sir. Press there. Liking it so far? Yeah, it's pretty neat. Most puzzle games that I've played will be like The Witness, basically. Or at least I expected it to be like The Witness, given how it controls. The movement is very Witness-like. And I didn't like The Witness a ton. It was just too convoluted for me sometimes, you know? I'm a very linear type of person. You could just say autistic. But, yeah. I don't know. I think this is better. Certainly. Okay. Let's do our squats. Oh, what's this? Most of these puzzles. Squats. You're so silly lately. Most of these puzzles are linear. It's just about learning the rules. Yeah. Kind of game you'd love to make, but I'm too stupid for. Honestly, same. That's so real. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright. Let me sip my water. Golly. Doing that quickly is tricky. But hey, 75 left. Yes. Okay. D1, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and okay. Pump. I should have put a protein drink in the fridge. I'll do it after this break. Or during break. After. I sure can't speak, huh? Alright. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125. Okay. Did it. Golly. I can feel my heartbeat. Alright. Gonna go on my little break. See you guys in just a second. Oh, would you look at that? I was muted. I was talking, but it didn't happen because I was muted. Anyway, yeah, I ended day 1. I got to rank 7, and I thought I was being clever by taking a locksmith. She knows the game doesn't actually. What? The game doesn't pause? What says who? Where is the clock? Oh, goodness. I have no idea if that's true or not. Is I read Memora? um. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, I thought I was being clever taking a locksmith instead of something that immediately brought me to another row. But it turned out that it was incorrect. Humph. Uh yeah, gymnasium and stuff. And then yeah, I did do 125 squats. It's golly, it's such an awkward thing to explain to people who aren't here all the time, but it's a bit of a thing we do here. Where I usually have a redeem to do either 25 or 50 squats. It just happens that my viewers discovered they could redeem it off stream, so they stored up a bunch of them, and I just have been working on repaying that, and I've turned off the redeems so that they don't build up debt. um, so I did 125 of them there, and I have 20-pound weights as well, so it's not always the easiest thing. Then I went and took my break. I did actually find that sounds exhausting. That's kind of the point, you know? Because otherwise I'd just be sitting in a chair for 2 hours. I did not mean that, Grace. Don't scare away the guests. You gotta be polite in polite company, obviously. Goodness. Humph. What was I about to say? Golly, I've just straight up forgotten. So I apologize for not knowing at all. Oh, the den sounds great right now. Oh, you understand. Oh, we get a gem here. Is there anything else in here? Let's go around the edge first. This seems great. See, this is what I'm talking about. This one's up on the 3rd. And the trunk didn't replace itself, so some things don't change. A die, huh? Ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to reroll 4 plans. Okay, that's great. Golly, a lesbian form. Is that... That can't be a thing. You're making that up. No. Hat with a green trim. Biplane. Floor plan. Oh, that's funny. Did they program it so that the E there would always show up where this room was? Because that's exactly where we are right now. How funny. Alright, let's see. Go with the pantry. Did you see the pun yet? No. No, I didn't see it. What are you on about? I missed it. Sorry, this is why we have that goldfish emote, is because I completely have no idea what you're talking about half the time. I'm so forgetful and distractible. That's why puzzle games are sometimes tricky. Yeah, that's the one. Sad that I won't get the Steam achievement for beating the game on day 1. No, I'm not that smart. Let's see, we could get a spare room, a nook, or a closet. A spare room seems correct. I'm employing a different strategy today. I'm going to go this way. Blueprints. Oh! Spare room is my second favorite room. It's a nice one. I like it. I just now got blueprints. Blueprints. Oh, that's quite clever. I like that a lot. No, we don't have 2 gems for that. We could go with a nook. Oh, I like it. Uh-huh. Oh, that's so funny. A rook? And that's on the second. Okay. Golly, I wish I've chosen not to take notes because I just don't want to. Oh, it's telling me again there, but if I were taking notes, I would be meticulously plotting every chess piece I saw, honestly, because there's something suspicious about them. Hallway and dining room are the same until I've gotten to rank 8, basically. Might as well just do a hallway. Oh, we get to read this door. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. It lied to us. So, doors in the west wing are not more likely to be locked. I'm going to go on the left again here. Telling her to take notes count as backseating. Maybe. I don't know. I'll let Grace decide that, because I don't feel like deciding. That's something I'll do sometimes, is I'll make Grace decide things, which I shouldn't do. But, you know, I do it anyway, because I'm rebellious. Who's Grace? Oh, the Dark E-Girl there. That's my #1 mod. What? Hmm? Going to take notes, and I pointed out Day 9 has an entry stop. What do you want? Oh, Timmy, I'm just talking about chronologically. My first mod, #1, you know? Thought we were friends. We are friends. We're great friends. Grace just happened to, I've just known her longer, and she was mod first. And according to Discord rules, I don't even know. Getting a guest bedroom would be great, because we're only at 47 left. And commissary and these two don't do anything either. So if we're forced to be at a dead end here. Keycard, oh, okay. That's good. See that pawn's up there. I'm so suspicious of those. The billiards room is something we need to find eventually. So I don't want anything that goes all the way to the far wall, right? I would much rather... Okay. Because, I guess this is what I want then. Oh wait, we could redraw. That seems like what I want right now. Commissary seems correct. Alright, and we can check the items for sale. Oh, we could get a gem and nothing else. I'm gonna hold off on that. I have a key, luckily. Alright, drawing room. We don't have a gem for that. We do have ability to go into the parlor. And it should have the game again. Yeah, the box is blue, correct. Gems are in a true box. Okay. And this box is black. Okay. So... Oh, this is... Oh, this is a fun one. So we'll take this. This box is blue. This box is black. Both of those are true. This one says the gems are in a true box, and because there has to be at least one lying box, and both those are true, this one is not true. And that means that the gems are in the not true box, which means they're in here. Oh, I love that. Alright, let's keep going. Smart Moon, thank you. Security seems correct. Oh, we did get a key card. Okay, I shouldn't have gone so quickly because I want to do other stuff probably. Seems like drawing room is the correct option. Anything new in here? Doesn't seem like anything new. Is there an item to pick up at all? These are about the same, it looks like. Can't go that way. I'd rather get something that I could still visit this spot in the future just in case. But I'm not picky. Guess we're doing West Wing Hall. Just double checking, there's still nothing in there. All the paintings different. The paintings are different. Okay, so the paintings change position. That's how you know they're important, is because they've changed position, which means that the puzzle they're tied to... I prefer being referred to. I don't care necessarily. Technically, those are drawings, not paintings. Well, let's look. Let me see. Yeah, I guess they are drawings. But regardless, the fact that their positions aren't consistent... Wait, are they? No, never mind. They are the same. I just entered a different door. Never mind. Oh? The outdoors. How unusual. Oh? I respect for the late Lady Clara S. Epson. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plan... Oh, I forgot completely. I like... Shaymim is fine. Mimsy is great. Nicknames in general are great. I just like people talking to me. I don't care as much what I'm called as long as people are talking to me. That's the main idea. All the floor plans associated with have not been removed. We ask that staff remain from drafting them until this period of morning. No, you're wrong, Grace. No, especially not that. You just make stuff up all day, don't you? Would it be too much to use princess? I mean, the thing about that is that I'm a maid, right? That's my thing around here, is I'm the maid of the server. And, yeah. Princess is allowed, I guess. Wow, who says maids can't be princesses? Me. I say that. Or at least if they can, I'm not one. But you can call me princess specifically while playing this game. If you show up any other time, the answer is no. Darn it, we have no keys. Alright. Where should we go then? Got 50 steps. Princess Mimsy. Only while playing this game. You got that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Technically, you have one key in your inventory. That's a key card, though. That doesn't fit in there. I mean, depending on the style and type of block, I could slide the card along the side. But something tells me the devs didn't account for that. Show me the door, yeah. You understand. Then I had to break into our hotel room that way. Oh, it happens. Once my older brother got locked out of the hotel room in the middle of the night because he thought he was going to the bathroom. I have to say things that I can in the game, but I never reveal in the game. Yeah, definitely. Because it's not like it's going to affect the playthrough, right? Unless it's like a secret hint that you're being super duper clever about. In which case, you're being super clever and I appreciate it. Pantry. Imagine having a pantry this big. This is called a pantry. I thought this was a full kitchen. Golly. Pantry being this big? Goodness. Velvet has done a lot of interviews and love the inside info. Yeah, of course. If it helps with the gameplay, it's off limits. Yeah. Okay, is this locked? No. Cannot see floor plans, Japanese. That's fine. We save a step like this. Just confirm that any obvious workarounds are impossible because Siren would never cheat. That's so perfect. I love the canon explanation for not being able to shimmy the door. No, you open the dark room. The dark room. Oh. It really hates me, I guess. Wait, these were clues, though. Darn. I'm never gonna figure out what they were going to say. All the pictures are ruined. Yeah, I didn't even consider that before. I apologize. Is this the light switch? No, that is another film canister. Can go this way now. Oh, that sucks. Chapel? Okay. I guess that's okay. Only comes out when Mimsy herself walks in. Darn it, no. The bishop. Oh. I was about to be like, look, a bishop, and it's on the first shelf, but then I remembered this is a chapel, and there are going to be bishops in here. Silly. At least now I never have a reason to go into the entrance hall. We don't have any gems. Oh, but we can get a key from here. You remembering the old children's movie about the alien stuffed animal? Would it be strange to ask which one, because I don't know what you're talking about? And I feel like there's gotta be more than one like that, right? Noticing puzzles, which means you're well ahead of most people. It's called The Last Mimsy. I don't know. That might have been so, what I was doing the other day was I was looking up the etymology of Mimsy, right? Because I know it specifically as a cat name, right? But apparently the first time it appeared, like, in English in general, was from the Jabberwocky poem by Lewis Carroll, like Alice in Wonderland stuff. Or I think it is. And I'm like, and yeah. Urban Dictionary has all sorts of its own ideas, which I think are wrong. Good thing you look up the etymology, not the entomology. Yeah. Look upon. So, no, it does not. No, it does not. So here's my thought right now. I have one key, right? We could take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps to get back here. Mimsy in the movie is stuffed rabbit that gives a little girl superpowers. I think that's one of the things I saw when I was looking it up, actually. I heard about the movie, but I've never seen the movie. Anyhow, it would be 13 steps to get there and use the key on this side here. Or we could just gamble, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could try and save 6 steps by going this way. But if it fails, then we'd be, at minimum 14. So, let it never be said I'm not a gambler. I'm joking, you can say that. Similar to Bridge to Terabithia. I've definitely seen Bridge to Terabithia. That one was fun. Whenever items are spread throughout the house, they're placed in here instead. Sure. Notepads, pen. You know what? If I were in this game, I would make a notepad that I was able to keep, like, canonically. Oh. Square glasses? Oh. If you put root beer in there, you just get beer. That's a joke I've heard a bunch. Safe code is 9083. So we know that we've narrowed it down. After meeting adjourned, take all comfort stoves and place them in the office safe. So the safe code is not 9083. We've narrowed it down by 1. But the fact that they tell us anything at all means that it could be like something like 3809, for example. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around. That sucks. But we do get what I wanted, which is a corner turn. Look, that's a nice one. I've talked in the past quite a bit about different styles I like. Long sleeves, short skirt is not one. Can't just say that be a thing and then that's like nothing happened. Well, I mean, isn't it just like the lowest hanging joke about square glasses? I thought that's what you were referring to. But long sleeves, short skirt is not one you see. No sleeves, short skirt. I think no sleeves would be the strangest. No, no, you should make me a dress. I have fabric for it, Timmy. If you happen to have a pattern, I've been thinking of an A-line dress, knee length or less, and then the poofy sleeves, and then instead of sewing in a collar, like I imagine they've done there, I'd be wearing a different shirt underneath it that would be poking out over the top for the collar there, and then also at the sides. Do you prefer apron? Nothing else. You silly there. Good to know you aren't being scared off by Grace's nonsense. Golly. Silly. But yeah, I also have fabric for an apron. I was thinking, yeah, I do need that. I just don't happen to have fabric for that on hand. I've been taking a sewing class, if you couldn't tell, so I've been thinking about a lot of these things. I do. But for the apron, I was thinking that I'd have 3 layers of fabric to make it have more volume and, hopefully durability. But it would also be more absorbent, potentially, which could be a good thing. BRB, don't run without me. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta speed run right now. We're gonna clip out of bounds and run right to the end. The day we all dreaded has arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Take care. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, Detective Immunity, all work is suspended. All 11 staff will have 1 main paid leave and must vacate by Friday, November 6th. Alrighty. There's that thing again, the 10. Alright. Nothing else in here, it seems. They were cleaning up, it seems. Alright. So a dining room, a closet. It looks like we're going with a dining room because we gotta keep going forward, right? Isn't that what I say? Pleh. I just can't talk, can I? That's what they say in Meet the Robinsons. Keep moving forward. Dinger. Okay, let's see. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll do a kitchen, I guess, because then we at least get 1 extra. If we need it. Alright, and food for sale could be a good thing, because that gives us extra steps we saw. A banana for 3, cup sandwich for 8, chef salad for 5. We'll go with just a regular stegular banana. We're running out of steps, unfortunately. We'll see if this one can give us a bunch more. Like another guest bedroom. Boudoir, walk-in closet, or a regular closet. It's possible that the regular closet with the items can give us something. Rerolling, or I guess a coat hanger. Is that not it? Oh, it's a little coin purse. Is that a bunch? Every time you collect 3, you get an extra 1. Okay, cool. Okay. So we've got to go back. But luckily, we don't have as many to go back as if we had gone farther. Okay, we're gonna go straight across. Now we are running out dangerously. right now. Which does suck. Oh, that's nice. To get an extra one. I need to factor that into my counting next time. Guest bedroom is not plus 10 every time, unfortunately, because then it would just be infinite, but... yeah. Yes. So we're just gonna have to hope that this gives us extra. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Spread that in each green room. I guess the conference room would be getting that instead. Then we've just gotta hope... oh, we don't have any gems. Oh, then we're all done with day 2. Darn. We keep on losing while they're gone. How suspicious. Oh wait, no, we have lost. Darn. Oh, little hamster. Oh. I'm just being silly, of course. Journal. Today is a good day because Simon's at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. Today is a good day because he is at camp. Did you just eat the little guy? I was mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. So I had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today, I had a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is crybaby. Today is a good day because finally... because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly had no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. How very silly. And no, Grace, it wasn't written by me because I have 2 brothers I room with, unfortunately. Look at the little Atari. Fancy. Alright, well, it's over. I'm going to see this other room because it could help me out. But... I mean... order place. So I have to find the mailroom again, then, to, do the thing? Or is it just in this specific location? Like, 1,4. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravani to sender as he is no longer employed with Mars. What's that? Did... something mail? Golly, that's really illegible. Darn, I can't read it. Ooh. Boahainia. Press any button above to activate blue. Alright. Press a blue indicator next to red to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6. Alright. So we need 5 purples then, okay. Then from here I think I'm gonna call it a day. Because I don't think we're gonna get anywhere else like that. 25 rooms. Save and continue. Golly. Grace has redeemed the thing that makes me meow. It's a little silly. Day 3. No, that's not a command. It worked. Myself with needle and accent. Oh god. Solving puzzles so well. Thank you. To make it one. No, Humph. I can't do that. I mean, So, hang on. Hang on, just give me a second. Humph. These menus, my goodness. I'm opening up my VS Code really quickly. Where's my projects folder? There, happy now? Humph. Should make it colon 3 instead. Okay. I'll fix it. But now I already closed it, so I have to reopen it. There, happy? That's not a thing, Grace. I already relented on the 1. No, it's not a good idea. Humph. That's not a command either, Lele. Package. Spare room, I believe. Ooh. Oh, man. Good one, too. Listen. Just put all your ideas in the suggestions channel on my Discord, okay? It'll make my life easier. A little bit. Okay, okay. You're not gay enough for your Discord. You don't have to be gay, so. Join. It's okay. How long has it been? 4 minutes. No. Well, you do, but you shouldn't. Maybe since we're both fellow women, join. I agree. Ooh. Huh. Okay, I have an idea. Aha! No idea how many people think you can't enter the chapel if you have 0 coins. Well, you know how it is. They say it takes one every time, but it says you lose one, but it doesn't say it costs one to enter. If you have 0 coins, it should give you one. Yeah, if it's a church, it should be giving the poor money, shouldn't it? So Danny was stealing mail from the bear, and that's illegal, you know. There's 0 coins, they should make it go -1? No, absolutely not. If I see a negative number in the money, I assume I have more money to spend. That's what I learned from Balatro, is I can't be trusted with numbers that go into the negatives. The den seems. How close are you to 300 followers? On Twitch? Pretty close. You know, I can be trusted with everything. Timmy, I laughed there because I'm at 482, I think. 83, yeah. I don't lie a lot. I never lie, ever. Y'all are just being mean to me. I'll tell you that for free. Saying humph, not hump. No, of course not. Why would I be saying hump? It's not Wednesday. Yeah, I'm at 42, 43 now. 17 away. This is good because we have the sleeping mask. Saying meow. Oh, darn it! No, why would I say hump and meow? That doesn't make any sense. I was saying meow because Grace redeemed the Shame Him as a Cat one, and I was meowing continually after that because I forgot. And that is mean to me. Ooh, Reddington. Ding. I don't know what you're dinging for. What's the ding about? Head pats, hang on. I don't have any fancy... hang on a second. I should have... Hang on. Hang on. Because she likes it. No. Heard a ding in your background? Did you? Oh, I think that was the AC or something. I should be able to... Hang on. I should be able to automate head pats. Hang on. I go here. Hang on. Pet pen. Ah, golly, where is it? Where is it? Event feed, maybe? No? Okay. Here. Yes. Copy reward ID. Then we go to actions. Then we go new action. And then we go core, I think. logic, if else. Then we say, reward ID equals that do action. Hang on. Pop up. Do action head pads. Okay. Alright. So then we should be able to go here, and there was this, I need to go here into head pads. I need to add a action where I go to source and I say, set source visibility state. Okay? No. That's not a command, Grace. Connection default, sure. Scene is main screen. Source is head pads. That's not a thing. Those aren't commands. I'm not programming those. You can't make me. Those don't exist. I'm looking for the head pads. Hang on. Pad state visible. Pinch cheek. That's not a thing either. Hang on. Let me see. Core. Is there a delay? Yeah. Okay. That's none of those are commands. Humph. I'm not programming those. You can't make me. How long should head pads last? I think for... Oh wait, we can do random, huh? Program. I don't want to do random necessarily. I think 30. Value is in milliseconds. Okay, then we want 30,000. And then we add another one, another OBS source visibility state. Choose a duration. That's not a thing. Not a thing, Grace. Choose a duration between 1 and the integer limit. I don't know what the integer limit is, and I don't feel like doing that. Hang on. We go get head pads again. State hidden. Okay, now both ways on Sunday. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, now hang on. Lele redeemed head pads and I never got them, so I'm going to redeem them myself. We should see it activate. And then in 30 seconds, it should disable. Integer limit is 2 to 3 to 10. That's, I think, for Java. Oh, for Linux in general. Hang on, we're seeing if the delay works the way I think it does. Good job, thank you. I hope so. We've just got to see if it ever disables. 30 seconds is a really long time. Yeah, but I think people generally... Oh, it did! Woohoo! I did it! Shrimple logic. I'm so good at things. Yay. In general, people are probably going to prefer having it longer than shorter, right? Shrimple is that. You get it. People are just going to prefer having a longer head pat, you know? Because imagine if you head pat someone for like 1 second and then it disappeared. People would wonder if their redeem even got activated. It just happens that for testing, 30 seconds is a long time. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 seconds. You'd head pat me for hours. I'd like that. Well, I never said I'm greedy. I'm not even a little bit greedy. Humph. You are all mean to me. The Red Prince. Ooh. He is. I'm not. Marion Marigold. Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and he had a castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. Autism. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight. This isn't bedtime story, but you're so right. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne, had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Story that he read, or story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So legally you have to read this book every time you drop this room, yes. Well, okay. So, meta book. Does that mean that there's a book in here, other than that book, that is about Simon? Because that's what that implies to me. Hang on, we're double checking. I mean, it might just be this book. But I kind of felt like it was implying something else. Oh well. Hold on, third shelf. Where? No, that's the fourth shelf. That's a fourth shelf! That's the first... You guys! We've seen shelves 1 through 4 and 6. If we see a pawn on the 5th shelf, something is happening. These things... You cannot deny that there is something going on with these pawns. That would be backseating, Timmy. You're silly. Alright, let's see. Drawing room. Draw new floor plans in this room. And we could get a ton more footsteps. Because... Hang on. Because we get 5 every time. So we'd be getting 20 footsteps if we did this. Mods, ban them. No, I decided it's not. We'd get 20 footsteps if we did a guest bedroom. Right? Which would be really good for us. Why 20? It's because we have the nursery, which says whenever you draft a bedroom, get 5. And we have the sleeping mask, which says when we enter a bedroom, get 5. So a guest bedroom would get 20. Which would be great. I think, though, I'm going to save that for later because I want to continue expanding in this direction. Because I think there's not a ton of space over there. And blocking off this whole quadrant, or quad here, would not be the best. I apologize for my first assumption being that you're dumb. No, I've outsmarted you. I'm 3 trillion steps ahead. I still can't roll my R's, but I tried. There's also definitely a painting that goes there. Right? A painting of a fireplace, perhaps. 3 apples tall. Timmy, you're 3 apples tall. You were right. No. They were not right. I'm the smart one. That's not helpful. Oh, none of these are helpful. Okay. In that case... No, I'm not! I'm very smart, actually. And... Humph. Turn the power off to these things. Just flip around. Mimsy is a cat. Well, you know, that's tricky to say. Cat maid, yeah. Whoops. Like an actual cat or just cosplaying a cat? That's a great question. I don't know what you're asking. Meow. Are you a furry? I don't think so. Are the tattoos real or a band you wear on your head? On the model, they're real. This current one I use happens to have both real ears and cat ears, but the one I made myself, the model. Hang on. Okay, should be here soon. Hey, awesome. Model, you're not a real anime girl. Well, no, listen. I'm doing my best out here. As soon as this loads, I want to compare and contrast really. You've been Speckledorfed. Here. I've been working on this one for quite some time now. And you'll see this one doesn't have human ears on it. So, this one's going to be the next version. And this one also has paw pads. No double ears. No double ears on the next one. The current one does. And this one's also got paws for feet. This is the one I'm going to start using after 500 followers. See? I think it's going pretty well. Do not upskirt yourself. No, it's okay. There's literally void there. I removed all the mesh. It's so silly of me. You see, I textured underwear for it, right? And then I never used it because, hey, void is someone's thing. I never used the underwear texture that I made very carefully and made sure the UV mesh was perfect. I never used it because I just deleted the mesh that was there for performance. And that's a little annoying to me. Oh, wait. No, I did not, Grace. Humph. First of all, they were boy shorts. Second of all, they weren't that cute. Your guess was bloomers? I would have, but that would have required more modeling. That required more modeling because of the texture to them. And if I'm doing that, I'd need to keep them in anyway. And you can already see with this model. Hang on. With this model, if I leave the leg in, then you can see it starts to clip through. And with the new model, that won't be an issue because there's no mesh there. Full body tracking. Yes, on my Discord server, I have a link to the tracker I use in the FAQ. Please VRC. So I've played VR chat in the past. It's just that it's a hassle because I only have an Oculus Quest. I think it's a Quest 2, I'm not certain. But it's such a hassle to get it linked up to Steam VR because I have to go through ALVR and then I have to have that on the headset and on the computer. And then I have to have Steam VR running, and I can't do full body tracking in VR chat because the Slime VR trackers that my brother had don't work so well. You just play on desktop? Linux. Yeah. Linux is part of the reason. But also not wanting to use the Oculus software is the other Okay. We're going over to the entrance hall, I suppose. Going over here, seeing if we can make it across. Meow. Ignoring your favorite viewer. Squats McGee. Oh! You're so right, Grace. I didn't mean to ignore you. You should have a VR chat nice that sounds fun. Yeah. It is very fun, I promise. In fact, actually before I do squats, I can show you all the analytics for it. I like showing off my analytics now and then when I can. That's so gay. Added permitted term. Oh, was that? Oh, I see. Automod, I'm sorry. Here. If I select lifetime for views by you like to see your analytics? Well, we're looking at them right now, you silly Grace. Hang on. This VR chat video, whoops, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's in 11th place overall, right? For my entire channel's history, or the VODs I put on YouTube. If I click total, and I click this, hang on. I don't remember which part it's at, but essentially, oh yeah, it's here. Essentially, it's VR chat's one of the things that does better. It's not all about the analytics. I just want to point out that I would have secondary justification after the fact. That's kind of how I use the analytics, is as a reason to do things I'm doing anyway. Then instead of here, I actually need to go here. I'm forgetting something, and people are going to yell at me and hate me forever because I'm forgetting something. So I gotta figure out what I'm forgetting. I'm remembering squats. No, that's not it. Hang on. As you can see, this is the back. I drew this background, and this is where I do squats. So, hopefully it's not that bad. Oh, golly. I always get so embarrassed showing people around because, like, what kind of streamer just has a whole background specifically for doing squats in? And who does this many squats anyway? No, no, no. Your thighs and glutes must be burning. No, honestly, like, this isn't... 250 is not the most I've done in a night. That's cool. No, you're... No. You're ridiculous, Grace. Like, Timmy, you're not wrong, that's a little cool, but also, like, most people who are on Twitch do not care at all about exercise in general at all. Especially not a VTuber doing squats, you know? I gotta tighten the strap on this. Wow, okay. I know some VTubers who have a setup like this. See, the two options are either nobody cares or it's not unique, you know? There's no winning. No, I'm not. I'm doing squats now. And what's he say? This is the only safe for work one you've seen? Golly. No, certainly it's safe for work. Alright, I'm doing squats now. I need to stop walking forward to read the stream to pretend to be safe for work. Since you're here. Well, it kind of has to be safe for work, doesn't it? Could you imagine being a maid and not being safe for work? That doesn't... I mean, I guess that's a thing people are into, but at the same time, like, the whole thing. Do not read this message. No! You got me. I need to. Mim, listen. So I'm not trying to stall. Y'all are all talking to me, and I like being talked to. And then I'm just holding 20 pounds of weight in my hands for no reason. And come. Oh, the head pads don't work here. Sorry. Hang on. I'm closing my eyes. Mods pretty fun. No, I can still put the. Look. I can still put it here. It doesn't work quite as well. You don't have to refund it to me. I put it there. It's just what I was saying is that the automatic part doesn't work here. Golly, oh, never mind. It's that I haven't set it up to be automatic here. Because people... That's actually how big my hand is in comparison. Squish them in. Oh no, I've been squeezed. Golly, I just gotta take a sip of water and get started. Do your squats, I'm working on it. Hump. I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The tracker is not so good at tracking the squats, by the way. She can count to 100. Yes, of course I can count to 100. We're at 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm not reading chat, by the way, until I'm done. So, take that. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright. I tend to take a break every 50 or so I can sip my water in a second, which makes it much easier. However, I'm still choosing not to read chat because I know somebody's going to be all pedantic at me, and they're going to say, "Oh, you said you wouldn't read it until you're done. You're not done." And peh, you're all mean to me. Alright, Alright, we have 75 left. Okay. Oh, by the way, I do have text-to-speech donations. So if you want me to actually hear what you're saying right now, because I can't read it from this far away, you can pay like $1 or 100 bits, unless it broke, in which case we're doomed. Okay, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, excuse me, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64,
Timmy
65,
00004 cheered.
66.
X100. MIM is a cutie patootie.
No. No, no, no. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Alright, proof I can count to 100. You were wrongo bongo. Whoop, I can balance, I'm balanced. Alright. Fun fact, a scale does not measure your weight. It measures the spring force being exerted on it. Because it's not measuring the force of gravity or the force that you're pressing down on. It measures the amount you're compressing the spring, which is dependent on the normal force. And yeah, so if you're moving, like if you're in an elevator, a scale won't read properly because it only matches your weight when you're not moving. This is me trying to practice for my physics final, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna just do 25 more, and then I will be able to catch up with you all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
The darky girl cheered. X100. What a cutie fruity snooty off-duty beauty with a super duty booty.
That's this is not. What do I even? Golly, you silly Grace. 23, 24, 25. Alright. There's 125. Now, what the heck have y'all been saying? Hype train? Oh, thank you. You're both really nice to me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, those are baby squats. No, they're not baby squats, I promise. I go, so these, does that make you break a sweat? Yeah. These weights are a certain length long, When I squat, I basically do it until they hit the ground. Which means my legs are usually bent, let's see. I mean, it's usually about 90 degrees. No need to compliment. I do it with 20 pounds. Don't zoom on the wall so you're not weird. I'm sorry. I'll see what I can do for the new model. The blueprints plays, you're my favorite. Aw, thank you! Back log with 3K to do. Yeah, just having makes chat look like it's going faster. Thank you. I did think it was going pretty fast. I was like, what? What's going on? Timmy's wrong. Hydration is key. Absolutely. I need to drink water. I'm gonna drink some more in a second. You haven't done anything mean. No, I didn't say you did. I just knew somebody would be pedantic if I read chat before I was done. You know? I saw that from the thing, which was silly. M-I-M? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. You're spelling mim phonetically. Words. Filler. Wow, this chat is so chatty. Whisper. Look how fast it's going. So fast. So very fast. Zooming. So curious what they're saying. Could be anything. Could be more compliments. You really did trick me there. I thought there was a lot of things y'all were saying. You actually missed 86, so you owe us one more? Darn. Wife. I love you, wife. I'll do that one more for you then. Let me just grab my weights again. I really want to emphasize that I don't want them to be considered baby squats because I'm putting my all into it, you know. There's your extra one. Silly, I totally lied. Now you've done 126? No! Oh, darn. It's just about to do your shot. Ooh, injection! Yay! I do mine on Fridays. For HRT, that is. And it went decently well. Sometimes it's such a roll of the dice, you know? Are you talking about E? Yes, we are. You want HRT. We are. Yeah. I don't have any responsibilities tomorrow, so I'm going to take my next break, and we're going to go for probably another hour, if it continues being this much fun. Yeah. While I'm on my break, I'll be able to hear anything that you guys play for me, if I turn down the music a little. I'll be able to hear sounds you guys play, like those redeems, so if you need me, just let me know. That's very odd. I don't choose what the ads are. Otherwise, they'd be a lot different. Forgot again. So, you'll notice here that I've opened up Krita. And that's because 3 minutes like on my rig. You silly. So, let me pause this. Golly. As soon as it's done. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. So I'm opening up Krita here. Fell faster than normal. It was the exact same. Unless you're talking about when I started typing in chat. That was about 40 seconds early. So I've opened up Krita here because I don't get new people. Oh, that's wrong. I don't get new people as often as I'd like, right? So when somebody new does show up, I just really want to show off. You know? A little childish of me, I know. But 40 seconds too soon. I just really want to show off since you're here. So I will be playing the animation I've been working on. I also like to show off when someone new. I don't know what you're talking about. But this is the animation I've been working on in my spare time. It's based on a video game that I've been making. I think it's really cool. So, you know, like, I don't mean to make you think I'm cooler than I actually am, but, like, I'm just, you know, I'm a little bit proud of what I've been working on. Very cool, yeah, I'm a little bit proud of it. So I just want to, you know, show off a little bit. I feel like I'm allowed to show off just a tiny bit, you know? And you got gifted a sub and all. Oh, by the way, thank you very much, Timmy, for gifting the sub to them. It's nothing much and it's very incomplete, but this animation has been such a work in progress and I'm so happy about it so far. This part's probably my least favorite because I didn't animate it very well, but it's good enough. It gets the point across. Once I get sounds in here, it's going to be extra good. Oh, this moment here, this camera movement, that was tricky. Then getting the cape physics there, that was also tricky. This is a cool part I like a lot. Yeah, I totally understand everything now. And then I'm working on that movement there. We don't need to save anything. Sorry if that was weird. Like I said, I just really want to be showing off to you right now. I've also made a website. Or not made a website, but I have a tilde.town page. How much time has passed in the game? Oh! We're resuming. I don't know how much time has passed. What time is it? Golly, it is, it looks like 3:45, 2:45. No, it's 2:35. 2 a.m. Golly. Does it really pass to the next day without my permission? We could get the next guest bedroom. I guess it's as good as anything. No, it's 2 p.m. Okay, whew. I was real worried there. We're gonna get our ton of steps in. Because it doesn't seem like any of the choices were that good. So we're gonna go back to the Nook up there. We're getting some really tough generation this time. It would seem. Oh, welcome home, Mistress. Good to have you here. I always tell people to just let me know if they have a certain way they'd prefer I do that. And people don't generally tell me. It's an item that Mimsy Mistress is telling her, and she misses can say back to you. Yeah? Okay. Well, the fact that you asked means that the guest bedroom definitely means there's something. There's definitely something in the guest bedroom. Just curious. There's definitely something in here. Aha! A gem. You tried being coy about it, but I saw your meaning. I saw through your tricks. And I don't have any money for the church to steal from me, so take that. Alright, we definitely have to take the parlor here, or else we are just doomed forever and ever and ever and ever. Also, we get to play the game again! I love this game. There are 4 boxes. Lie. The gems are in the true box. Maybe. There's only 1 box. Okay. So if 2 of these are lying, I'm not to school, the next boss is great. It's a very bad spoiler. Oh, speaking of... Actually, that's not... What am I talking about? What am I talking about? That isn't speaking of spoilers at all. I got up to grab my water from over there where I left it. That's not speaking of spoilers. I don't know things, I guess. Nobody ever knows what you're talking about. You know, fair. It's not cute, though. Chat, you like girls? My girlfriend should be in chat. Or I say should be, but that's just because she was earlier. Yes, I love girls. They're so great and adorable. Girls are awesome, yeah. So both of these are lies, which means this one must be true. Yippee! Oh, congrats. Yeah, thank you! We'll go through here. Dining room seems great right now. You're in my blueprints of girls and trans men. Interesting. I guess it depends, you know? Because, you know, gender is not really, like, quote-unquote real. You know? I say girls. But I guess I'm gynasexual. That makes sense, I suppose. Trans men are adorable little things that love the attention in the silliest ways. I suppose it depends on the person, but yeah. Commissary seems correct. And I say, but yeah, in, I actually have no idea what I'm talking about. The trans men in my life are all really cool. They're like prairie dogs. The ones, I know this one who really likes ancient Rome. And not in a weird way, but in a, like, they show up to school wearing, like, regal wear. Not necessarily Roman, but, maybe more Victorian style. They're very autistic about it. They'll tell you all about their favorite Roman emperor. And it's so much fun. Not in a weird way. Some people like ancient Rome in a, fascist way. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, that's what a lot of regimes like that will use the, symbolism of, you know? In a gay way, yeah. After the woman you've had, that's me? You like ancient Rome in a gay way? Fair enough. Okay, this is a type of bedroom, which is good. We gotta be really careful about the dining room now, though, because now we have to get 3 in a row all going north. The compass will help with that, but I still think that the dining room is essentially a dead end at this point. Oh, this doesn't count as a bedroom? Or no, it does. We already got our steps, I think. We already saw that. Oh wait, we can use the magnifying glass on this? Darn, we can't see any clues there. Grimace! Uh-huh. I would have thought that there'd be a clue to the safe here. You know? Because the safe is in this picture and all. But we can't... Now you don't need to use screen zoom. You're so right, Grace. I'm so glad for that. Well, whatever I'm learning clues about here, I don't see it yet. There's gonna be somebody that plays for the first time on Christmas and thinks this photo is an Easter egg. Oh, probably. Oh, a locked door is not what I like to see right now. Storeroom, pantry, billiard room. The billiard room is one I've been wanting to see for a while, so I guess I'll go for it. What I would like to see would be something that allows me to double back, right? And fill out some of this section. And not because you technically have to, I guess, but just because I want to. Now, who remembers how to play billiards? No, it was actually darts that was interesting. Because their particular dartboard, you don't need to know how to play darts to win. Alright. 21:18. So this is a math puzzle, it said. There's a blue here. If I click this. Okay. Oh, I see. Clicking it. So clicking the 6 changed the number. Mimsy scared that your blog is about to hit 500. I don't know what to tell you there, Grace. Trying to see a true test of Mimsy's intelligence. Okay. So, 4 and 10 are both even numbers that are multiples of... You are good at math? You think so? Thank you. So 4 and 10 are both even numbers. They both include 2, but 6 doesn't. Not Calc 2. Yeah, not Calc 2. So if I click on the 1, what happens? Okay, so that reset things, but it doesn't change the numbers. So it's not necessarily about which number is active. It might be... So if I press 2, for example, it doesn't change. But if I press 6, it does change to 4 and 10. It went up 2 and down 1. Okay, if I click 4, I imagine... Okay, 4 reset it. Alright, if I click 11, what happens? Nothing. Okay. Taking notes there. Does it being a multiple of 3 have anything to do with it? No. Does it being a number like this have anything? No. Okay, so 6 first. Then if we click 10, what happens? It resets. Okay. So if we click 6, then it must be about clicking them in the right sequence. And the sequence doesn't have anything to do with which ones are lit up. We have 6 first. Does clicking 9 after that do anything? No. Okay. So if 6 first, then 4 and 10, I wonder if it wants me to click 14 for adding them. Okay, yes. So we have 19. So that means we want to be clicking ones that will, let's see, 6. So 1 on 6 created 4 and so. Hang on. Listen. That was me spitballing, guessing. I imagine that the blue one has something to do with... No, because remember, we wanted 4 plus 10 to get to 14, which gave us a gold one. 19 and 14 are too big to have anything on here. And there's no negatives, which suggests to me that this one will be 5 because it would be a subtraction. Okay, that was correct. Which means that blue ones are added together, but then yellow ones are subtracted. 19 and 15 back to 4. Okay, now that's pink. Oh, I have to do my shout out on your anniversary. Yeah. Today is, by the way, my 1-year anniversary of being on HRT, which is pretty good. Dang, she is smart. So 5 is the starting number, 4 is the second number. Now, I would imagine that pink is a different operation. Blue and pink isn't one we've seen before. Blue is just integer, right? 2 integers is addition. Yellow is subtraction, so blue and yellow means subtract one from the other. Then pink must be multiplication, because there's no 4/5, and it's a unique thing that isn't addition or subtraction. 4 times 5 is 20. Okay. What color folder did you use for math in school? I did. So now we have to wonder what PEMDAS we have going on here. Because, hang on. That doesn't give me any hints. Okay. So what I have to assume here, we have 12 and 4. We can't multiply. Red? Math was red? I think math was blue for me. I can't remember. I think red is a good color for it, though. It wasn't really my choice. I didn't have a ton of different folders. You know, I don't know. I never realized I could just ask for folders. But basically, because we can't multiply 4 and 12, that means that multiplication isn't coming first here. Red was first period. That makes sense. No, English is blue. Like I said, I didn't have a ton of folders. You know, I didn't really have the luxury of choosing. But anyway, like I was saying, we can't multiply 4 and 12 to get anything that's on this table. Which means that multiplication can't come first. I don't imagine that we would be multiplying with pink and yellow. Yellow, I'm pretty sure, denotes that it's a negative or a subtraction. So I imagine we're doing 12 minus 8, which would get us down to, I think, 4. Right? 9, 10, 11, 12. And then times 4, which would make 16. Humor compliment, Timmy. Timmy, you're cool. Anyhow, I won. I like that one. I like that one a lot, actually. That's cool. I like that puzzle a lot. Do we get to play billiards, or is it just a decoration? Looks like it's just a decoration. You did it? Thank you. I just really like that puzzle. It made me feel smart. Now, the billiard room allows us to go this way. We have to take the courtyard here. You put some review in that square of grass, it'll just be via you, so right. Yeah, we have to take a courtyard here. Oh!
Timmy 00004 cheered. X100. You're smart.
Thank you, Timmy. You're very nice to me. Alright, so, we have a sledgehammer. It's a little dicey, because I don't think that if I go this way right now, I find it very unlikely it would just let us in, right? I want to go this way first, because we have plenty of steps. I want to try and go around, fake it out. You know, like we could go for a pantry. Do we already have a pantry? Guess not. Yoink. Yoink. No, 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 Grace, you silly. Wait a second. That's so odd. No! So why'd they start writing this in one font and then change to another? That's suspicious. In fact, it's almost like it's hinting us towards a bridge. Okay. So we need to visit the bridge for something related to this puzzle. It's 11:57. Darn it. We're going through here. It's not locked. I'm actually not bad ever. Passageway. I kind of clicked that without checking what the other ones were, which is not a good idea. Humph, Grace. Humph at you. Let's see. So that way is a good one, possibly. That way is a little bit of an unknown. It's possible. Let's actually try faking it out even more, right? Oh. Are they all locked? No, no, no. You don't understand. You're new here. You'll understand later. Okay, so I only get to choose one. I get it now. I only have the luxury of choosing one. Security, awesome. Oh, we need gems for that, darn it. Counts as 2 bedrooms. That's actually great for steps, at least. Okay. Yeah, we get a ton of steps there. Hey there, Incy Beansy. Oh, Inster Beanster. Inster Beanster Hamster. Keys! Yes, that's what we need! Okay. So now we need to go... I'm gonna check if the courtyard... So, oh, it's time to be small. It is time for me to be Incy Beansy. Put myself on the flower right there. Okay. So, we kind of don't have access to any of this over here. I'm gonna check the courtyard first to see if the door across from there is locked. It is, okay. So now, do we think there's gonna be better odds of it going forward twice, or for it to be a corner? How many corners have we seen already? Like direct corners. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't know? 5, 6, 7. You'll show me a corner. So other than what could it be? A TV model? Perhaps an old model that's coincidentally small. He just zooms out. I'm sorry. I didn't think that people would be disappointed by it. You know? I apologize for that. I'll make a small one for you eventually. It just happens that 3D modeling takes a long time. I'm not disappointed. Well, when you do she ... just zooms out. It makes me feel like you were disappointed a little bit. But it does seem like I'm taking a gamble here. There's a humorous pause. Oh, okay. So, I feel like we've seen a lot of corners this round, right? A lot of corners. So, I'm hoping that we're more likely to get one that goes forward here than we are to get one that goes in a corner there. That's just my guess. And I was wrong. And the run is over. Wait, Maid's Chamber, it goes the other direction. It's not quite over yet. Well, yeah. Okay, we just need to get around the corner. You know? This is the last key we have, unfortunately. Rumpus Room, okay, we have to choose. Oh, but we have to have a gem for that? Okay, now it's over for sure. Darn, gym requirement always catches me off guard. Free from the cuteness and extra nice graces. Haha! Golly, if only I had that. Darn. And now there's another key. I guess I might as well go back to the passageway. Because why not, right? That sucks. We got really, really close. East Wing Hall. So close and so quickly, too. Locked. Darn. Locked. Darn. Alright, well, we might as well just, like, go back to the dining room and see what we can see. No reason not to, right? I doubt it'll change anything. Unless it's, like, open up a door in the utility closet. Oh, even if it is, we only have the one spot, so... Yeah. Darn, huh? No, you can't. You absolutely cannot. I am, quite shrimply, the smartest one in the room. Did you see me playing darts earlier? This is the dining room. And it's locked. Alright. Darts more like dorts. What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna call that a day then. Smart. Thank you! You see? Grace, Timmy disagrees with you. Isn't that interesting? Now, who should I pay more attention to? Who should I agree with more? Didn't eat the food? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see the food. Those aren't commands here, Grace. Because they're only commands on the Discord. You already have the redeems and they're not gonna work like that. Alright. Now, I have just been cycling through the different, another one. I have just been cycling through each one. We started there, there. Day 4 will go here again. Oh, that's mean to me. Why are you calling me a bad girl? I didn't do anything bad at all. I think a den is always a good one right off the bat, you know? This time, what I'd like to do... That is a safety pin. Cool. You see, now they're going to see who has more points, it looks like. Let's go this way. I meant to actually go the other way, but it's fine. We'll use the breaker box. Might as well. Click, click, click. Mods have infinite points. No! They don't. We don't cheat. Yeah, they get points regular style. Mods have potentially infinite points. That part's true. You have high tiers. You're so right. Darn. I'm in California, in the United States. What tier hit you? There's a blue there. There's a blue there. Golly, I am so bad at this. No! No! You're mean to me! Who are you talking to at this point? Grace, I don't even know anymore. You had the kappa, so it's fine. I guess you're right. Aha! I did it! California is my favorite country. Listen! I said it because, like, California is basically a country at this point, you know? It makes plenty of money. It's fine. I'll go in the parlor. I wonder if the logic puzzle is going to be harder this time. This box is the white box. Lies. This box is the black box. Lies. The blue box contains the gems. Alright, then we go with the blue box. You only lived in California for 20 years. I've been here for, I think, it's like 15 maybe? At least 10. Hee hee hee. So you've been there way longer than me. Look, the outdoors, golly. What a sight. This better not be locked. Yippee! Drawing room would be nice. Is actually what we have to take. Yes. Is there any other eensy beensy goodies? What's this? Oh, it is okay. We can redraw them here. Security would be good. That's how long she's been in denial. You're getting a little eepy to me? That's too bad. I hope you have a good sleep when you do. I've never been... I don't actually know what you're talking about there, Grace. I've never been in denial. I've never been to Egypt at all. Yeah, I saw that already. Nothing new. Oh, wait. What I should do is go over here. Since you have spent this entire stream. No, I haven't. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. Low. Wait, actually. Hang on. We should do one of those streams we missed out on next week. Yeah. I think I should... She's a genius. I should, since I found the breaker already, I should make there be more of these since they're going to be offline. I think that's smart. Let's carry on this way. Bedroom is good. Nook. We do need keys. So I guess we'll take it. Not quite as nice as the bedroom, sadly. Storeroom for basically nothing. But, we do have the other door in security. So we can hope there that works. Boink. 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 What else is here? No, that's it. Okay. And we just shrimply go back this way. We need... Darn it. Whimsy made her own custom room. What would it be? I don't know. I think the made one was pretty good. I guess since we need... This. Experimental house features. What does that mean? Do we want 10 more steps or experimental house features? I think we gamble. What's this say? Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Cinca matches up perfectly with the memo in there. So the first section of... Wait a second. So that would be Synca, Synka, and then... Hang on. I want to try some things. Try Silk Song again, maybe it'll work this time. Darn. Okay, I wasted a step for this, so I was really hoping. So it's, if we assume SY... Hang on. Hang on. I think it's a pun. I think it's a pun. Darn. I'm certain this has something to do with it. So... the thing is that it looks like IV there. Bathroom. No. Every 5th time you enter this, you say. Yeah, it's a well-designed room with nothing else. Yeah. Alright, I'll figure out that password eventually. I hate wasting the step for it, though. Heating and cooling points. Room temperature, melting point. How long is small? Oh! It's meant to be 15 minutes and it has been 16. Hang on. Thank you for mentioning it, because I had forgot. Oh. Well, there you go. We'll go at an angle. Might as well. No, I'm not. I'm probably taller than you. You're probably lying to me. So the melting temperature of ice... anyone here over 6 feet? I'm not. Hang on, 3? Okay. Hang on, it points to the left? Ah! Okay. So hydrogen is 3. 8, 12. Let me think. Hydrogen, helium. Forget. Something, carbon, something. 8, 12. Okay. So, what element are we supposed to be making here? A to the n over a to the k equals n a to... yeah, that's just exponent rules. Circles. Golly. I tried my hardest. This additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it, because it's useless. Right now, anyway. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go back to the entrance hall. And we're going to really hope that there's a bedroom type room. Isn't it a dev interview fact? You'll never need anything outside of the game to solve any puzzle. That's good, because it means I don't have to remember anything chemistry-wise or periodic table-wise. We'll use the spare room here. Nothing in here, nothing in here. A bedroom. A courtyard is technically better. Including intelligence. That's mean to me. But it was funny, so you get a pass. And it's unlocked, right? Yeah. Sledgehammer usually is in here, but I guess not this time. Room is so smart. Thank you, Timmy. I do think I want it this time. Car keys, okay. Doesn't seem like they do anything right now. Need 2 gems for that, which sucks, but I think I do need to get the pen from here. There go the door locks with the car keys. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Rumpus Room, Chapel. 8, but I guess we'll go with this. I've seen some goofy Blueprints mods, but I'd love a 7 Breaks the Rules mod. Yeah. Rumpus Room. I haven't seen this one yet. Ooh, this guy. What's his name? Alzara is not my favorite Blueprints character. Yeah. Is there a mod to give him an outfit? Absolutely. That's the one I need. That was my last coin. Oh golly, it lights up.
And as it was foretold,
Golly.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Golly.
You find yourself face to face with the great.
Whoa, yeah.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I mean, maybe.
The image is
Game could be turned up 25%. Okay, hang on.
I see a boy.
How's that?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would
Worse?
not find.
Actually worse or
I
joking
see
worse?
a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
You're just contrarian? Okay.
The flag does not stir.
Plastic
I
flag?
see a door marked by a rogue moon.
No, I
A
don't,
door
guys.
that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So, I'm not remembering all of that, unfortunately. However, it does sound like the observatory room is going to be necessary to beat the game. Backgammon. I love you, Alzara. Okay, let's hope this is a good room. Chapel is kind of necessary here, huh? Darn. We have to pay our tithes. Sucks, because I don't want to do that. Rumpus Room is your third because of Alzara. Yeah, how silly. Still nothing in here. That sucks. There's no kink room. Useless grace. That's ridiculous. I like the look of this. The bedroom. Dungeon. I will go to a pantry. Is there even a dungeon? We do want the extra steps. So let's not waste them by going back there, and we're gonna go back up to the chapel. And we're going to... We have to take the West Wing Hall here. The West Wing is not more likely to be locked, despite what you might hear. Let's see. Okay, so nothing here that we can really use. So we'll go with a closet, because that's going to be the most useful. Key and a compass. Compass is good. We'll use the key. The same way the West Wing is more likely to be locked, is false means the West Wing is less likely to be locked? I don't know. Let's do the corridor. Anything in here for me? Any stuff to steal? It sucks that I have so few, oh golly. We have to take the kitchen here. But there's food for sale, which is actually awesome sauce. Because we could get... There's no golly command, you silly. Hang on. Okay, there should. Eggs. You think bacon and eggs is... I feel like the bacon and eggs isn't gonna do me as much good as the club sandwich, but I don't know what the morning room is, I guess. It's shrimple. I guess it's not the morning room. I'm gonna go with the club sandwich, I think. Because no one's going to be able to tell me, because no backseating. Oh golly, locked door sucks. Okay, I think a hallway. I hope it's not locked. Please don't be locked. Okay, whew. Billiard room, we'll go with that. I said egg takes shrimply because you like eggs. Okay. Math puzzle time. I like this. So 12, so we go, or I guess we click 12 to begin with, because you only need that. 4, 7 is 15, 4 makes 19. Then 16 minus 4 is 12. And then 14 minus 7 is going to be 7 times 2 is 14. Then 9 or minus 1 times 2 is 16. So fast. Now that I know the rules, the only reason it was slow before was because I didn't know the rules yet. Okay. Oh, we do have a meal here now because we reached rank 8. Right? Right? This is rank 8 here, isn't it? And we reached there definitely? So where's my meal? Is it based on the time of day? Because that would be mean to me behavior, you know. Grrr. Okay, light Yagami. Haven't reached rank 8 though? But isn't this rank 7? out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I was like up next to it last time. Unless rank 8 means something else, and I'm supposed to promote at that point. Yeah, you're on 7. Oh, so it's after... So it only counts in the same run. I thought it was just in general. I don't have a gem. Which sucks, because I'd like to visit the pool. I haven't been swimming in such a long time. Like to. So now if I go in here... Aha! Yoink. We eat it whole. 20. Go check if the hotel has a pool. Hey, that could be nice. Swimming is terrible for my dysphoria. Mine too, but like the swimsuit I have isn't bad, right? We should go swimming sometime. Yeah, swimsuit I have isn't bad. It looked a little weird on me. But it could be worse, and it's not bad. It might not fit me anymore, actually. I might have to double check that. I might have to get myself a new swimsuit. Which would a little bit suck to do. Using too much. A little bit, unfortunately. That might be the case. I haven't checked recently. But when I got the swimsuit first, I actually, like, sewed it to be a little bit smaller because around the thighs, it was the right size. But around the waist, it was too big. So I sewed it to be a little smaller at the waist. But now that might have worked against me because things have changed. I can't be certain of that because I haven't checked. But, you know. We don't have gems. We have to choose a dark room. Oh no, it's still broken. Is there really nothing in here? Surely this camera would have flash on it that we could use to illuminate the room. This one is a key card, which means it is unlocked. Maybe that one did exactly what we need. The boiler room. Can I illuminate you? Boiler room, huh? We need a shovel. Darn. Okay. We can... This is, like, almost certainly locked. Oh, it's not. Okay. It could work. Maid's chamber! Heck yeah! Oh, you're joking. Outdoor pool. Oh, darn. You made it, but you're joking. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't actually let me through. That sucks. Okay. Now's when we learn, oh, you have to go to the beach and all the stuff Alzara was talking about. Darn. Okay. So it's not... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get out. Okay. And we do have to go out from here. Where I always get the boiler room drafting from the dark room. How odd. That or spoiler. I see how it is. How dare they take my money at such a vulnerable moment. Rumpus room. I need to find a shovel. Redacted. I need to find a shovel very much. I wouldn't be too surprised if the shovel were outdoors. Alright. Well. I literally spent, like, the first 15 minutes looking around outside before I actually went into the house. Make a wish. Hadn't been able to do that before. I wish to let me into the room. Darn. Your wish is... redacted. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna want to try and go down to the beach, right? Can't say it out loud. Oh, darn, you're so right. Oh, how curious. It won't come true. It's only for birthday candles. Whew. You worried. Okay, so... golly. Where does one go from here? It's like I saw before. I can't get through this way. While wandering around, I will now share my #1 favorite Devon Review fact. Alright, go ahead. I wonder if... controls... you might go... puzzle? You might go soon, Timmy, that's okay. Hope you have a good sleep. And Simon P. Jones, I imagine the P is for puzzle, right? You have a guest coming over tomorrow? Yeah, very fun, huh? Puzzle is a great answer, but no. Pedantic. Oh, how odd. I didn't see this before. Let you know if you get it. Okay. Pretentious. Persnickety. No. Surely not. Great. Can't get by there. Is it princess then? Golly. I don't remember any codes that I would have seen. But that would be the best. Alright, would you be willing to tell me? I actually have no idea where to go now. Simon's real, full, canonical name is... Simon Protagonist Jones. That's so silly. There's wires there. Oh, I'm gonna run out of footsteps. Just trying to get through all this. I might never figure out what I'm looking for. I'm gonna spend my feet a little wisely going this way. Had to be very late into game's creation because Simon Jones didn't sound royal enough. Oh, the pool, but we don't have any gems, darn. Pool would be the best one. Guess we'll add it. Bathroom. Purple also would have worked. I guess red ones are always bad. Is that how that works? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really good enough at puzzle games for all this. I'm gonna keep looking, of course. But I have no resources, so... Let's see if this door is locked. You have steps. That's a resource. You're correct. Archive, I guess, right? This will definitely help me with something or other. And that's free. Marigold wins Herald Literary on it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Closest, niece and closest relative of the Baron. Oh, so that's our aunt. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make. Interesting. Never considered success. My son was the one that got me started writing. That's not a bedtime story, boys. Well, this is news. This isn't bedtime story. In fact, game seems like a big hit. I'm enjoying it personally. The only problem with it is that I don't know if I'm smart enough for it. I always challenge myself to never tell them the same story twice at bedtime, so as we ran out of books, my imagination had to take over from there. I read in previous interviews that her debut book at Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalist party and their unwavering blood loyalty. Oh! I have negative minutes left. I need to no longer be small. I forgot. Oh, detained by Redguard. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were at 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last week. No one's taken responsibility, but it's believed to be the RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay, Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author were victims of unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. You automate that? Being small, I can't. At least not as easily. Because that's my tracker, right? It's not my, it's not the, it's not something related to OBS or Twitch. The tracker is completely separate except for where it is there. So if I wanted to automate it, it would be something like resizing the window, which wouldn't be as much fun because I wouldn't be able to basically like show you the full model zoomed out and stuff. It would basically just be the same view you have now but smaller, which is worse, I think. So it's harder to automate like that. Technically speaking, it's like theoretically abstractly possible. You could auto select the window and auto scroll. Yeah, that's like I could do it like that. But at that point, you have to wonder how that's going to affect the game. Because some games are really persnickety about how they allow or don't allow you to change how you've activated the window when it's in full screen. So if I'm having it select the window, you silly Grace. Hello, Immortals. Hey, the Immortal One. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, interesting. I wasn't paying as much attention to the book as I should have been. I just was very boring. I gotta figure out where somebody would leave a shovel. This is down, but we know it's open at least, so. Archived floor plan, huh? Mailroom, okay. That's fine, I guess. Really should have guessed the twist of the voice. You'll be starting to. You're starting a new survival game. Make it fun. Don't make any typos. I think a maid outfit would be very nice. I'm 100% more likely to play it if it's got a maid outfit in it. Locked. Gem requirements. Wait, we lose half? A lot of games forget to make it fun. Yeah. Do you even know anything else in the game? Don't. Banana. Banana. I'm gonna add cloth making all made outfit for you, and I'll show you. Thank you. And if you ever want my help programming anything, or texturing anything, or modeling anything, or drawing anything, or animating things too, I can help with. Just like, you know, whatever. It sounds like a fun idea, so I hope it goes well for you. I'm, however, doomed. And we need to work on our game. Yeah, I have chronic inability to finish projects. And I also start a lot of new ones all the time. Should I make it hand-drawn or pixelated? Hand-drawn is really cool, but pixelated is easier. Somewhat, anyway. Sigh. I would really love to work on our game, Timmy. It's just that I'm, you know, I don't know what to do. Maybe if you were able to get a starting point for us. Yeah, where is she going? I'm wandering. You hate me? No, I promise, Timmy. I don't hate you at all. What's your game? She does games. She forgets breaks. Oh, golly! Well, normally I'd have... We want to make a fighting game. Yeah, normally I'd have mods or someone to remind me to take breaks. But golly, it's late, isn't it? I might as well just end stream instead of doing another break. You're mean to me, Grace. I didn't do anything wrong. Meow. You're sleepy? Yeah, we're all sleepy. Might be time to end soon. I don't know where to go at all. Reminded at least once tonight? Thank you for that. One more day. Say this every. That's not my job. Okay, fair enough. Got a hidden meme or references. Hey, that's not a bad idea. It's fun. I'm back here. I think I will do one more day though. After this. It's just like, I have no idea. Problem is, I don't know what doing one more day would help, is the thing. It would give me access to some new rooms. But what it wouldn't do is give me a shovel, necessarily. Making the crafting code. Use JSON. Or JSON.json. Use JSON object notation for crafting. Same way Minecraft does. You'll be able to notate what items combined together. It'll be much better, I promise. I'm forgetting something. from him. Golly, I don't know where to go. Cause like obviously I have so few steps left that I'm gonna have to end the day. But I don't want to just like do nothing with no hints of where to go tomorrow. Because so we didn't take garage since we had the car keys. Oh yeah. Thanks for the suggestion. Oh, thank you. Interesting. So the garage is something we could have done. You go sleep now? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna call it here. I see the bridge there. We're gonna call the day here, and we're gonna do one more day. Can't wait to add pets. You're getting ahead of yourself, Immortal. You gotta add everything else first. Make your main game Lupinol. Okay, there's no way saying a car is in a garage is a spoiler. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, I see now. But yeah, day 5. Gotta make this one productive for a change, because the first 4, they weren't productive. And this is the last one of this day. Get up for day 5! 5 nights at Freddy's. Okay. So, now we're not so much interested in making it to the end. Now that we know for a fact that it is useless to me. 5 nights at Baron's. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Mailroom is good because our package has been delivered. You don't even have room 1 yet? No. Lockpicks kit is good. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. That's great. And we get some gems and some keys. Awesome, awesome. We know all that already. Okay. I think the security is good to get out of the way quickly. Because we don't have the boiler room yet, and we can't guarantee that we will get it, then the impression that Mimsy would look into me and Caitlin ironically. Maybe. Honestly, if you put it on in the background, I would just forget to turn it off. Okay. Experimental house features is good, but so is the breaker box. We'll find the breaker box later, probably. Okay, the experimental house features. Okay, it doesn't work as no power. Gotcha. Figured. Just wanted to double check anyway. There's another computer in here. I didn't even see this last time. Okay. Laboratory. Alright. Research logs. No experiments found. Okay. Here's an experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Drafterize. When you draft a shop room, alright. When you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Yes, we'll start that experiment. Okay. And what's this? Electronic mail can only be accessed by a security terminal. So specific. Uh-huh. And that's just how the options were, I think. A nook is good, but we might as well get the utility closet, right? Because the security will get us to that square anyway. On garage, off dark room, and illumination. Or maybe we turn on the dark room. Because we want that, right? Um... Simon Purple Jones, uh-huh. Aha! Okay, there we go. Card entry system off now. Alright, and then we go back here. And we switch this. Keycard system. And then we want security level to be high. Okay. Let's go up this way. I think the den is as good as anything. Finley are so smart for realizing lots of security doors is better since they're unlocked. Thank you! I'm smarter than people seem to think. Yeah. This seems good enough. Well, that's not true. People know I'm smart. They just like being silly at me. It's fun. I have lots of fun around here. You see what I mean? Sure. Do I even have... I'll get 2 items here. Orange cat at heart. No, I promise, no. Oh, we have a key card. We didn't need it, but... I don't know your snort. I don't know you. I just met you. You know what? That's fair. But I promise, Grace, genuinely, people have unironically showed me pictures of black cats and went, that's you. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Sure, we'll turn to the side. Or not. Do I not get to use lockpick set? I guess I did. Or don't? I don't know. Actually, hang on a second. That's odd. Where's the window? This town, Reddington, kind of looks like it's missing the peak of the mountain. That's odd. Huh. A little suspicious. I kind of want to redraw these ones. Maybe the drawing was done from this perspective of the mountain. I doubt that. Sledgehammer. Something we want right there. But what we really want is a shovel. think a drawing room is what we want, because that gives us a chance to find the thing. Is there also anything of note in here right now? Doesn't seem like it. That door is locked. This better not be a one-time use thing. It's my least favorite when, lockpicks are a single use. Oh, gem requirements, sorry. My least favorite when gems are single use because, lockpick sets are multi-use, clearly. Not sure, we'll go here. Gems are always... did I say gems? I meant lockpick sets. Food for sale, spare room. Nope. Probably, I don't know, a gosh darn thing. Oh wow, 3 keys in there. We've never gotten into the observatory. Never had a good chance, so I guess we'll go with the guest bedroom. Sometimes there's something in here, I think. Going to... Is that parlor? Oh no, gosh. Well, okay, that doesn't count. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Hang on a second. Only one box has a prize. Okay. So this is incorrect. That's also incorrect. Gems are not in the white or blue box. Okay. That's the only one that could be correct, so that's the one we're doing. Hey, hey, hey. Door's locked. We have plenty of keys, though. I guess... I'd kind of rather use a corridor so we get more rooms total. Because right now, it's more important that we just have a bunch of rooms than it is that we have, like, to the end, you know? The pool, finally! Do we get to go in? Darn it. Timing is annoying. So what's it do? Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Okay. Nursery. I guess I'll go like this. I can't swim because he doesn't have a swimsuit. Well, that may be true. Sauna. Tomorrow you get 20 extra. Or discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. That seems good. God, it's gonna be so convoluted to get back out because there's only... Because most of these are twists and turns. Oh, we do get to go up. Okay, I wasn't sure. That's good. Mount Holly records. Okay. Oh, total time 3 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah, sounds about right. Total day is 5. Longest day is 1 hour and 10 minutes. Average day is 53 minutes. Cool. Records and all. Very tricky. What's this? Scrapbook. Okay. Being sure. Interesting. And it seems, oh, my favorite place is mailroom. Can't seem to ever pass it up. A most drafted den, hallway, bedroom. Most paid for. Drawing room, 5 gems. Courtyard, 4 gems. Security, 4 gems. Most time spent in entrance, security, and bedroom. Captions I've made. Locksmith receipt. 12 gold pin. Largest purchase. Oh, okay. A lot of other stamps there. Maybe one day the observatory. Alright, fun. Ultimately, doesn't seem very helpful. Whoopsies. Walking backwards. Don't try that at home. Select one. Okay. Will be pulled and available. Okay. Only one? Alright. That's the case, I want the pump system, don't I? What's this? House Dictionary is a great resource. Yeah, I agree. That's got nothing on it. What's a lectern with nothing on it for? Aquarium is of every color? Golly. Okay. Fishies. Yeah, they did good. Experiment successful. Oh, okay. Fishies. Yeah, so that technically counts as a shop room. We gain a key. We should have gotten 2 keys there, right? Are they on the floor in here, or what? We need a shovel here, too. Golly. Can't we go this way? Oh, we can't. Garage. We don't have the keys. Or the car keys. So we've got to just take a spin. Why'd you get 2 keys? Because that's what it says. 1 key for every for every 2 hallways. I forgot that part. So yeah, we only have been 1. We gotta go with dark room. I left the power to the dark room on this time. It seems to fail anyway. So I don't know if there's much point to turning it off. Or turning it on. Seems like there's just not much of a point. Use that. Sorry. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger. This one. I caught it off guard. I know it's a good one. Billiards. Cool. Dart time. 8. 15 minus 7 is 8. 3 times 3 is 9. 18, wait, divided by 6, I guess, because that's the only one we haven't seen. Must be 3. Oh golly. So we're at 16 minus 10, right, which would make 6. And then times 5 for 30 divided by 10 for 3. Yes! Saying no more eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I vote for even more meeny, miny, mo. It worked, didn't it? So, oh, okay. I didn't know that, sorry. Special keys, huh? Silver key? Interesting. Okay. Spreads keys. We don't need keys anyway. Gymnasium. Lose 2 keys all the time in here. Oh wait, no, we don't lose 2 steps because we turned off the power, didn't we? We have gem requirements here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I guess that's the end for this one, huh? RIP the day. The key is frozen. Minus 16 here, huh? We're letting out the cold. Or we're letting in the heat? I wonder. Actually, hang on. We're able to heat this room up. The other side would become an exit, wouldn't it? Interesting. Mimsy is not minus 16. Well, it says minus 16 there. So I actually have no idea what the truth is. Minus 16 is the top of the thermometer? Golly! I thought that was its reading. That's a dead end, and we've got only one more direction we can actually go. So that's a little disappointing. Me when I lie. Let's see. You love the aquarium? It's pretty neato. Courtyard. Hallway. Wanna view an aquarium, girly? There's not. I don't know if there's any aquariums near me. I don't think so. Dark might be having a stroke. Maybe. Wrong way. Flowers. Actually, okay. Very odd. Very clearly we're not in Reading. Time to draft the lever room, which opens up all the doors to the antechamber. Well, it doesn't matter if it does, because we don't get any. Haven't been. Oh, we need gems to go there, right? Eh. We'll just go to the storeroom then. Well, that's it. Nothing else. We'll meander about outside, I guess. I really have no idea. Soft, easy day to finish. Uh-huh. I know there's nothing around that I can actually do, so I might as well just, like, call it a day. No, no, no. Try and hit Podbox 6969, you silly. Okie dokie. Save and quit this time. I thought I clicked it. One more day? No. It's 1 a.m. Each run takes like an hour. Quick. Let's see. Now I've got to go and click the raid out button. Thanks, you guys. It was a really great stream. I'm glad I streamed it. Fake spoilers are spoilers. It doesn't matter quite so much, especially not now. Let's see. This person says meow. I get behind that message. Yeah, chat. Well, thank you all for watching. For those of you who are new here, I might as well post my Discord server link, just in case you want to stop by again sometime, or you want to hang out between streams. It could be fun. I'll see you guys next time in any case. I'll click my fancy button there that does the thing. And yeah, I'll send y'all out. Bye!